Uh, okay. Hello? 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 Okay. Okay, Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa 2, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see, I believe we were, at the very start of a trial. We didn't get very far in it, so I'm thinking about maybe just starting it over. Maybe. Hello, Enjoy, hello. I think maybe we started over because I was only like 10 minutes into it anyway. I think I will. There was like a level select feature in the first game that if the second one is anyway like the first one, then we can just choose the trial and start from there. Alright, let me have a look. Let me see if there's like a level select like there was in the first game. Alright. Load game. Select captor. No. Apparently you gotta beat it. You gotta beat the thing before you can warp to the... Wait. It was the first... Then the IV, hello, welcome. Hope you're having a good day and everything. It was the first chapter we were on, wasn't it? Okay, let's load into this. As long as it brings me to where the trial is, because I want to start the trial. Yes, start from the trial, because we were only like 10 minutes into it. Alright, let's do it. It's also the fact that I want to like try to wrap my head around the new mini game as well, because I struggled with it. I'm gonna pay more attention this time, I think. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your
Yakuyo is now a sign.
And vote for who does.
Monomi is flying using the rope.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave.
Okay, well that's not going to happen.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing.
Look how flowy his hair is. Is there a breeze in here?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad
Lurking, sneaking.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100%.
Yeah, sure it is. Sure it is, Monokuma.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monomi, of course. You hate me that much?
No, poor Monomi.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Let's find out who did it. To Byakuya. Prince Yuko, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Hello there, Prince Yuko. How you doing? How you doing?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Sleepy day. That's a pretty fitting way for the Prince of Lazy to spend this day. Yeah.
What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit.
Prince of Lazy should be like relaxing on his throne.
This has nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking?
Well, let's get to it. Let's get to it. I hope you got plenty of candy for Halloween, Prince Yuko.
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how he got there.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do this... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We gotta do this no matter what. Alright, so let me see. Tutorial here. Non-stop debates, yes. Yes, I know. Very similar to how the first game worked, I know. Except I can agree as well now, I think. Radical, yes. Well, no. Oh, okay, right. Escape key. Yeah. Okay. I'm ready. Make your argument. Nice bloodstain, gaps in the floor. Now again, we have done like the first 10 minutes or so of this trial, so I got a basic idea of what's happening for that long anyway.
In a place like that.
I think what we used first, the first clue was this one.
The table at the very back of the dining hall.
Bloodstain under the table.
After the killer murdered
Tigor,
Byakuya,
thank you for the head pat.
They probably moved the body there.
No, look. No, bloodstain under the table. That implies that he was stabbed on the table. There was blood loss while he was under the table. Yeah.
I think the killer moved the body.
And there was no marks, like for dragging the body in the blood.
Huh? Why?
Welcome, Chikors.
Try to remember what the body looked like.
Chikoris.
Found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood
And there is the
everywhere,
knife and the night
there's no
vision.
sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
I'm doing good. We just started the stream. Danganronpa 2. I love the heck out of the first game, and this one seems quite good as well.
I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and
Oh, no.
popular.
She freaking
You're
roasting him
useless.
again. Bird doesn't cut to break.
I respond better to praise, you know.
Aww.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Yeah, exactly.
You think he was killed under the table?
Well, he must have done.
Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
Yeah, there was like blood splatter on the inside of the tablecloth.
Then, shortly thereafter, he found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Maybe he was hiding. He gotta be hiding from the killer.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big joke.
She's just totally out of it. She was eating the whole time.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
That too.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
Likely.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
Well, he's hiding. He's hiding from the killer, obviously.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the I know, I remember this happened. The knife was under the table. Yes.
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon?
I think too obviously, honestly, because the wound doesn't match that.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
No.
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the
I still think that the skewer was the murder weapon, the skewer that was unaccounted for when Byakuya was like doing the itinerary.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
He would have put it in the case, yeah.
And instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Maybe.
That's not.
No?
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
Yeah. I remember looking over like the Spike Chunsoft suite of games, and there was the Nonary games and the Zero Escape, and also the newest one was AI Somnium Files, which I also have. We might do that later. There'll be various weak spots, yes. I know. Of course. Right. Okay. Game's still taking it easy on Rookie, so far. Okay, we got 5 now. We got 5 now.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table
Right.
during the blackout.
During the blackout,
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take...
You don't need to keep calling him that.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
I don't know about that.
He could have seen the killer.
I don't know about that. He was either wearing those night vision goggles or it was simply the glow paint. It's true getting under the table during blackout would have been nearly impossible, but...
I'm sure
what do we got here? Night vision goggles.
during the blackout.
That's possibly something he used.
If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the killer...
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
But one of you was wearing these. Out of the Zero Escape games, I still managed to finish Zero Time Dilemma. I played 999 and Virtue's Last Reward way too many times. My first time playing Danganronpa 1 at 2 as well.
Why do you say that?
Shy Soda! Welcome, big brother.
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
Thank you for coming, guys. Thank you for coming.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one?
I hope you had a nice Halloween and everything. You got lots of candy. Thank you.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh no! Okay. This is the one thing that I really struggle with. Okay, well, I gotta pay attention to these rules here.
Other way around?
You didn't get any candy? Oh no!
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
What? Were you, okay, I'm not actually gonna listen to this carefully this time, because I kind of messed this up when we did this. And again, for anyone who doesn't realize, I did like the first 10 minutes of this. Only like the first 10 minutes or so. We got about as far as this. And then to the part where it tells you can agree with things as well. No farther than that though, we're just redoing it for the sake of context. Hello Hamtor senpai. Alright, well, let me pay attention to this tutorial so I actually understand whatever the heck is this. Rebuttal showdown, how does this work? Counter the other person's claim and draw their weak spots, argue against them? Counter with WASD. Hello Trinidad, welcome! Hello guys! It's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally? Trinidad, I think you're gonna be waiting a long time for me to actually finish that command. I gotta put it on my to-do list at some point. I know. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. Okay. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. Bottom right-hand corner of your screen, number shows the sharpness of your counter. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. What? Why is this so needlessly complicated? I will lose counts of sharpness even if I miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to the advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument change. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. Okay. So I'm countering, and then I move on to the part where they show weak spots. You cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Okay. It's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Okay. Thank you, Trinidad. I gotta use the correct truth blade, which is like a truth bullet. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand. So, I wonder if, like, the truth blade will matter when I'm countering. I would think so. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Okay, dude. Okay, game director. I am very immersed. Listen. Escape key, yeah. Got it. Thank you, game director. Let's do it. That might be realistic, Trinidad. Okay, thank you.
If you just use common sense.
Yeah?
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
No, not obvious. No, of course not, silly. No. Oh, I gotta spam the button. It didn't tell me about freaking spamming the button, did it?
If you just
Okay.
use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
No, of course not. Silly. I gotta spam the button. Go. Okay, destroy my mouse.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles,
Mm-hmm.
then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What? Okay, okay, at the part, I saw there was a weak spot there. I
Just use common sense. The
Can't
killer
process
obviously
information
used
this
those night
quickly.
vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay. What was the weak spot?
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Alright.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Killer brought them to the crime scene? Killer brought them to the crime scene, so I'm refuting that. How can I refute the idea that they brought that to the crime scene? See, this is the thing. It's the same as like the regular endless debates, except the game expects you to do this lightning fast, which is just not gonna happen. Okay, well, what am I using then?
Because if they use night vision goggles,
Case.
then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so
Trinidad.
the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Whoops. I cut it by accident. Wait.
Damn it!
I got it now. I got it. Try to contain yourself, Trinidad. Try to contain yourself. I know.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
No. Alright. I'm getting it.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what... So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What? Okay. Dude, I don't know if that helped or not. I don't know if, like, doing that a second time even helped.
Night vision goggles.
Dude, that's really difficult. My question, though, is if the game would take it as the right pace. I don't know. Hello, Asocial Neko. Welcome.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the
Yeah.
party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case.
Thank you, Enjoy. Thank you.
Woohoo!
Hi.
Assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Oh, shut up.
Plus,
You're not
Byakuya was
clever.
the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
Was the knife inside of the case? Well, I mean, it should have been in the
If there were
case.
night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
Yeah.
It would be weird.
Huh?
I am weird, aren't I? At times like...
Ooh,
The knife was brought in the duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. That's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party. Well, the duct tape is the is the solution to that because it's got the paint on it too.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body
Yeah.
was found.
Both the knife and the duct tape had paint on it.
Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic.
But it had glow paint on it.
Byakuya acting so paranoid. Not only did he bring a self-defense...
Oh, I remember. He got a letter, didn't he?
too.
He got a warning in a letter.
He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
You mention it. That applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to
Yeah,
commit
probably.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the
No.
all-seeing eye?
Something a lot less interesting than that. Just a letter.
right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility the murder would occur. Where is murder threat? Yeah.
I can prove it with this.
Huh?
Everyone, can you please
Hirugai
look at
and
this?
Yasuhiro would be best. I think so. They're both kind of loopy. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Hey, the heck is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent for him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Was it me?
Hmm.
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
Friendly lie.
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
I would assume so. Like, it would make me kind of anxious as well.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place,
Yeah.
he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
It's the safest thing he could have done, really.
Just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
You should have told us you received a threatening letter.
And started a panic?
If he had, we would have panicked.
Yeah, starting a panic. That wouldn't have been good.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Wait. Oh, hi. Sorry, which was is a ham? Welcome. The killer. The killer? Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Whoa, what is sus? What is sus? They set him up. Okay. You like the sub voices of this game? Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that just yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
What about them?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Well, we got like some glow paint, but that only accounts for finding the knife.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
Anonymous Clown, for example, and Sonia and Gunnar are married. Oh!
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used the mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. Well, yeah, we haven't brought up the glowing paint yet, so it's gotta be this.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen. I've already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Well, they must have known the blackout was going to happen.
Whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Of course, of course.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Melee, welcome.
Which means it was you! Peko Yama!
Peko Yama.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
Not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the
What?
breaker.
Let's think about this. Come on. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Okay, so I think this is as far as we got. I think this is as far as we got on the previous attempt. Blue color weak spots, because I remember getting this tutorial where you can agree with things. Yeah. Agree spots, got it. Yeah, I remember. Trinidad. Wait, I think you said something like that in the previous stream. I remember. I must infer whether it's best to argue or agree with statements. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's see if we can figure this one out, folks. Oh, Nekomaru Taro Chiaki's account.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
I don't want to agree with that.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
No, I don't think so.
Because I was not in the office.
Is there a second point that I can agree with?
Before
Or the blackout?
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office?
Wait, what?
Clearly a desperate excuse.
I think I remember. Isn't it I think it was like, she went to the bathroom, didn't she? She went to the bathroom. I think that was the last thing I got right. So which of these testimonies covers that? Nekomaru? Nekomaru, maybe? I think we got as far as that. It's got something to do with going to the bathroom, I think. But she had like a weird thing going on with her stomach. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom before since the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered, so that's makes it so that it's possible that she was just in the bathroom at that moment. So let's choose that.
That's impossible.
All right.
Huh? Why? Because I was not even before the...
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry. Oh, you weren't... That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Which one am I agreeing with?
Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at
No, not that one. The other one.
Possible. Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Yeah, Nekomaru. He said that someone was in the bathroom, and that's probably you.
No, I think Pekka was telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekko.
Stomach cramps, maybe. I see you guys got an ad coming up, so I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill here while the ad plays for now. Thank you for head pat, Trinidad. Appreciate it. Yep. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm hydrating, okay? You don't need to spray me with water. Ugh. Nah, the Rookie the Tanuki Show. Live on Twitch. Yeah. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, I don't see the advert timer. Well, okay, the advert started now. The advert came a little bit later than I thought it would. I don't know the timer is exactly accurate, but did I brush my teeth? Of course I always brush my teeth. I even floss my teeth, dude. You know, like Riley makes sure I do it. I'm not sure. It just started? Okay. I see. That's fine. Okay. Cool, got it. Yeah. We're okay. Right, we should be coming out in it in like 15 more seconds or so, I think. I'm not gonna pause like all the time. I'm not gonna pause all the time for it, but some of the time, you know. Okay. Okay, and we are coming out of ads now. Let's do it.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually...
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for your patience.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Right, yeah.
And the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining room after the party started, right?
Listen, Trinidad, you're gonna take your propaganda and you're gonna like it. You're gonna take it with a smile, okay?
So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko. I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
Dude, that must have been bad.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
What is with this guy?
Oh, there's no way she'd...
Dude, we all do it. Why is it such a big deal to you?
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
What the heck?
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to...
You know what? That sounds like a good one. Let's do
The
that.
smell wasn't that strong.
Oh, honey, shut up. Close your freaking mouth, dude.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time.
Jeez.
Food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Alright.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when...
I'm trying so hard not to say Taco Bell moment. I freaking said it! No!
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Seriously.
But still, your stomach pain. Is that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Yeah, dude was like in his room the whole time.
I'm only
Apparently, anyway.
idiots are out of your element.
Unless he was a killer.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by...
Dude don't have much of an alibi, I know that.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Okay, that's certainly... Huh. That could happen. That could certainly happen. Oh, thank you for the clips, by the way. It doesn't tell me like who did the clips, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
This place has a farm. Does it? Does it have a pharmacy? I don't remember if it does. The question is whether Pecco's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Okay, non-stop debate. Let's do it. What are we doing? Okay, a whole bunch of bullets. Jeez. Alright.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Hmm.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Party
Just
dishes.
a little bit from the dining hall.
Hmm.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Laxatives.
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Laxatives would ruin this. Is that true? Whether Pecco's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. I wonder if it would have a taste. Would it have a taste?
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
That's a rhetorical question. Rhetorical question.
You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Party dishes? What information do I have about the party dishes? He poured his heart into the party dishes. However, Akane and Pecco were the only ones who ate them? Okay, well, that does support the idea that it could have been his food. But Akane didn't get sick, so maybe that's not sufficient. Or maybe it's what I need to use anyway.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Oh, let me try it.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
But, no... That was, no, I made a mistake.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Yeah, she did.
A little bit from the dining hall.
Okay, I don't think this is sufficient. This is not sufficient, because we've already established that she ate something.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Well, I don't want to look at this.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Raisins can be considered well, sugar-free candy as well.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't want to look at the freaking embarrassing... Duh. Okay, I don't want to use that. I don't think that's relevant. That can't be relevant. Party dishes. AC timer. I'm gonna... What's the AC timer got to do with it?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No.
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Well, I don't know how... Okay. I'm a little bit puzzled about this. I don't know how I can review either of these. It's the word laxatives are ruining the taste. So either I'm saying there were no laxatives, or it would not ruin the taste. That's the statements I'm making here.
Did you eat it?
I don't have anything that would.
Anything weird. Now that you mention it,
This can't be.
right?
I don't know why I'm using this. I'm just kind of guessing. I'm running out of time is the thing.
Laxatives in it, don't you think?
Crap!
Oh dang it!
Did you eat anything?
I don't remember eating. Now that you brought food to the op just a little.
I'm literally just using this because it has food in it. I don't see the sense in this, honestly. Come on. Okay. Dude, I've used both of the items that have anything remotely to do with food. Okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
The knife. What does it say about the knife? Like, is the glow paint causing an laxative effect? I don't know, dude. Like, I'm really scraping the barrel here. Glowing paint-like substance coats it. It doesn't make any sense. How come I'm already stuck?
You brought food to the
It's
altar.
only the beginning of the game. Oh my goodness.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
I'm pretty sure I already tested both of these on the statements.
Don't you think?
Apparently not. Apparently not. No. The food had the laxatives, yes.
No, it's impossible that laxatives.
No, it's impossible. Because I get it. I get it. I know exactly what he's gonna say. He's gonna say it's impossible because Akane ate some and she did not have a laxative effect. So I see it now. I see it now. Okay.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
No, he didn't. Byakuya didn't eat any of it. He didn't. Only 2 people ate some of it. Akane and Peko. It says so in the truth bullets. No, look, it says only Akane and Peko were the ones who ate them.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues.
Oh, I remember. I remember what you mean. I guess we're referring to those dishes in particular, the party dishes. I remember him eating the kebab, yeah.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making.
I guess it's not including the skewers.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
There's this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Becky's stomachache
Hmm.
as a coincidence. And
Oh yeah, well we gotta move on from this. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Ooh,
Trashy skank?
rude. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Well, we know it has something to do with the AC, and we know the AC could be remotely controlled, and that it went out around the time that Byakuya died.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
Yes, they did use a remote control.
Messed with the breaker.
Okay.
Have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply.
Someone's got to be talking about.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
What is with the irons actually? I remember that.
Trashy skank.
I don't think I can, Trinidad. Not yet. I don't think I can yet. I haven't received a tutorial for that yet. How did the killer trip the circuit breaker?
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Okay. Ryukiko came to the old building, then walked away. Okay, that's not relevant. What other accounts do I have here? Taro Taro and Nekomaru. I don't think Nekomaru's is relevant, so let's try Taro Taro's. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Taro Taro couldn't use it in the blackout. Okay, that's also not relevant. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe they used a remote control?
The irons in the storage room. Is that really the thing?
With the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker.
Okay, let me actually check that. What are we saying about the irons here? When Nagato found them, they were turned on. This is still kind of a mystery. We still don't know why the irons were turned on. We've always assumed it was related, that was the AC that caused the thing. Maybe. And we gotta try it, because I don't know what other relevant clue we could use. I mean, that makes sense, Trinidad. That does make the most sense, but I don't know if there's anything more relevant.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
I know the irons couldn't have caused a power surge. Like, iron really probably doesn't use that much power, does it really?
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you in the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
This is what happened. This is actually what happened.
Probably messed with the breaker.
Yeah. Wait, I chose the wrong one. Whoops. I meant to use the irons. Okay, let me try that again.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
Probably messed with the breaker.
They threw the irons at the breaker. They threw the freaking irons at the breaker. That's obviously it. They threw them. No, that's not what happened. Okay, gotcha.
The breaker and how did they do
I don't think the irons are relevant.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you in the head.
Did they throw a
But what is then?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Remote control.
Probably messed with the breaker.
Dude, we know that there's a remote control involved here.
To be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
They caused a power surge?
Pal! The overwhelming power of 3 irons caused a power surge. Yeah.
Of course, that's not a coincidence.
I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Yeah.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Like, does that really consume that much power? Does it really?
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
Okay. I was with Trinidad. I was like all in on the AC theory, but
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
apparently? Then how did it happen like just at the right time then? The irons don't have a remote control, I know that.
Yeah.
Whereas the AC does.
Stupid fool!
Oh no, don't make me do this mini game. Honey, please.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Apparently they do? Goodness.
What the heck? You say the irons in the
Oh no. We're gonna be seeing this minigame a lot, aren't we?
That's inexcusable!
Oh god, okay. Oh no. Rebuttal showdown. Alright. What are we doing here?
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on...
I'm cutting things. I don't know.
All the way to the storage room?
I'm not... I don't...
That means everyone who was in the... when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Right. What? I'm not supposed to cut all of them, am I? I've only got to cut certain ones. The people who were in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. Is that really it? I think maybe I gotta like listen to the statements first and then decide what to cut. Narrowing down the suspects like that is dangerous. I should address that first.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout,
sure.
The killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage room?
Of the AC timer.
Who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Damn it. Dude, I'm not getting any better at this. This is the worst part about this. This is easy mode. This is tutorial mode, okay? Like, this is the first trial.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I did it? No? Yes? I caught it at a slightly different angle that time. The irons were slowly whittled down the power when the AC finished it. Ah.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout.
Okay, wrong.
The killer to turn the irons on.
Wrong also.
They went all the way to the storage room?
Okay.
And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
What? What am I doing? How do I do this? How do I do this? Narrowing down the suspects like that is dangerous. I should address that first.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Dude, I don't know what I did.
Because people were in the dining hall.
Okay.
Doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Ah.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you?
Interesting. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. Okay.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout.
Whoa! Look, we did it. We did it. Okay. I think I am learning a little bit. All right. I see you guys have just answered ads, so I'm chill real quick. I think we did done it. We did get it done. Okay, I'll tell you what I think I learned there is when all the statements are coming up. When all the statements are coming up, it doesn't really matter which blade you use. It doesn't really matter what you do, really. You just gotta cut everything. I think. And when it turns orange, I thought that meant I wasn't doing it right. But what that actually means is you gotta cut it again. It's like weakening it, and then you gotta cut it again. So, I don't know. That worked. Whatever I just said worked.
The direct trigger was when the
So that's what I learned.
in the dining hall and office clicked
Yep.
on.
Air conditioners!
Air conditioner!
The timers for both
Yeah.
air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, it was tripped and caused a blackout.
Yes.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
I guess so.
So, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably.
Miss Sonia.
Indubitably.
She right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
Mamma mia. The wrath of Mamma mia.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time.
Yeah.
And maybe the murder would have...
Well, why is it that you went to the... Well... I guess we established that as a coincidence why she went to the bathroom. Thank you for head pat, Char.
No,
the
breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Setting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
How about we put you in a hole where no one will find you?
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
You said it, Nagito.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Amogus.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
Yeah.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Well, hang on a second. If he done like the timer thing, that would mean he could do that in advance, and then he wouldn't have to attend the party at all if he set that up in advance.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
The same thing with the irons. He could just turn it on and leave it in there. And the dude who was cleaning up Nagato did not go in that room because it was too untidy. And he had his hands filled with all the other rooms. So the irons are probably already set up. So Fuyuhiko could have came in well before the party happened, set up the irons, set up the timer, and like just chilled in his room, knowing that things would happen on their own.
He's just saying, after all this time,
But then
we still haven't made any
that would
progress.
only cause the blackout. That wouldn't actually cause the murder. I guess not then.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
So I guess that makes it sound like Fuyuhiko wasn't involved.
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
Well, we gotta look harder then.
Might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
I don't know about that, dude.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
He is being a little odd, isn't he?
Anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
No.
There's definitely something wrong with you.
What?
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
What? Huh?
Suspecting each other like
Nagato.
this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Nagano, why are you being so crazy?
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too.
Guys, we don't have a choice. We don't have a choice, guys. We're all gonna die if we don't participate in this, remember?
I want to go home and eat candy.
Stop it.
Ugh.
Everyone acts like this. I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Yeah, it didn't just happen by magic.
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Dude, this guy is like all over the map. Like, how many different personalities you got inside your head?
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
Friend is a very interesting choice of words.
What's wrong?
Well, Jackie.
I think.
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Are we gonna bring up the fact that there's a missing, unaccounted for, skewer now?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
Nagano was kind of taking up defense on this a little bit now.
Let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
How the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout? Obviously, it was because of the glowing paint.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Acquiring the knife in the first place. Or? Is she asking how the killer got close to the table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
A diagram?
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout.
I remember, yeah, you drew that, didn't you?
Here it is.
Or, based on the photos. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. The diagram is the clue? Is it? Is it? I hope that never comes up, but who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark? Wait a minute. Wait, is it the table on the right? It's a table on the... If it's a table on the right, then... What about that cable? What about the cable there? You could follow that, couldn't you? That's clearly... Yeah, I think I got it. Because it was a table on the right. That's the one Byakuya was under. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to the table in the dark. Yeah, look, there's a lamp. Although, strangely enough, the cable isn't pictured in the photo. But... I mean, there's a theory. What selection? I can select the lamp. Oh, dude, I'm a freaking genius. Look at me.
Used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Yeah.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean
No.
on a light or something.
No, you can see it in the diagram that goes to the wall.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way to use the desk lamp light. The killer actually used the power cord. Yeah.
Prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk
Pick
lamp
that.
on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing
Yeah.
this, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Only person who could have possibly done that? I didn't think this far ahead. I mean, Byakuya found his way to under the table, so I could select him. Yeah. Byakuya's the victim. We're in the middle of trying to figure out who the killer is. Okay, no. I was just joking. Okay, well, someone else someone else found their way to the table via the... Nagato was the one next to the wire? What? I can't look at the evidence, but at least that's what it looked like on the pic.
You're the only one.
All right. Thank you. I will, however, say that, you know, because I've never played this before, you gotta contain yourself a little bit. But thank you. I appreciate it. If I need help, I'll ask for it. Basically. All right.
Judging from everyone's
Yeah,
positions before
Nagato
the only thing
is certainly over there. I didn't notice that part. He is easily the closest to where the table is.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
Well, it makes him the most likely person anyway. Would also kind of explain him wanting everyone to give up.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Because Byakuya is under the table as well, like... I don't know. He could have put the knife there as well, couldn't he? Nagato's chance to hide the knife under the table was... Well, he was cleaning. Yeah.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Yeah, he had plenty of chances to do that if he could get his hands on it, but there's no reason to think why he could have his hands on it. Oh, no, wait a minute. That was before, Byakuya was confiscating things. Wasn't it? So, yeah, he was the first person to access where the knives were, so...
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
Exactly. Whoa.
You factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning. You're the only one who could have done it.
But then again, he didn't access the room with the irons in it, though.
Seriously, that's all just a coincidence.
But I think that was based upon something that he said.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible? Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife?
Nagito!
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
No, that's just a coincidence. I mean, surely that's just a coincidence. Nagito, you're one of the good dudes. You're a good guy. Come on, dude. I like Nagito. I don't want him to be the killer.
Pick to clean the dining hall, isn't it? I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
You're getting pretty crazy with the theories already. Jeez.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan, too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Freaking act, Nagato, say something to counter this.
Admit it already!
Honey! Dude, say something.
Tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who...
I don't want to believe it. Say something, dude.
Nagito, say something.
What? Are you okay? Oh. Oh my. I don't think okay is one of the things that Nagato is. I don't know if he is. I don't think he is. Oh dear.
The ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death.
Oh dear.
How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Oh my goodness.
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagato's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
But
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table
Yeah.
before the party started.
why? Why though?
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Oh my god.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
Yeah, but you didn't actually kill Byakuya, did you? Well, you're nuts and everything. You do these things, but you didn't actually kill him, did you?
Oh, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
I don't know if I like where this is going.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
It ain't just you, girl.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
Hmm.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all
What?
saw how that played out.
Dude, he's freaking... Don't just... He's confessing, practically.
With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting
Oh my
episode.
goodness. Looks like we got another ad break coming up. Yo, relax, get yourself a drink. Get yourself a snack. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna have a sippy. Yep. Ah, cheers. Ah, goodness, Nagito. I really hope that this is, one of those fake out confessions, you know? Because we have had confessions in the past that didn't turn out to be true, I'm pretty sure. And we did have people interfering with crime scenes before. I hope that's the case here. Welcome back, guys. I was just saying that we have had like people messing with crime scenes, and we have had people making false confessions before, so I'm hoping it's another one of those cases.
Byakuya performed admirably. Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Oh my gosh.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me.
What is this guy about exactly?
I understand better than anyone else that we're
Ultimately
ultimately worthless.
worthless?
Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything.
You're too disdainful to actually try for anything? I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope? Too disdainful to actually try at anything? What do you what is this, extreme humility?
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who
Right,
can't do
it's
anything right.
extreme humility, or like severe insecurities, or something. I suppose that's one theory, Chagorith. I don't know. I don't know how this guy thinks of himself, but he doesn't have a very high opinion of himself, I don't think.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his to killing neighborhood pets!
Ibuki got a totally different take.
Seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Anyway.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagato?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
I suppose he must have done.
Yep, I sure did.
He just like me, for real, for real.
There's nobody else.
That is concerning.
Handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
The other Byakuya did this during Chihiro's case as a way to spice things up, I suppose. He was... The Byakuya from the previous game was a bit of a sicko. Yeah, a bit of a sicko who, like, certainly wanted to, why would you want to savor something like this? I don't know what goes through a person's head like that.
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Oh, he suggested it. Dude, he's like the person I suspected the least. Maybe I wanted to not suspect him. Because he's cute.
So, Nagito was able to manipulate to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh my goodness. He's been like directing this whole little play. This whole little theater production. So he was definitely heavily involved in this, but did he really kill Byakuya?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
Well, I mean, the trial isn't over yet. You know.
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect
The
you
luck.
to remember it. Worthless talent.
Yeah, he's a lucky boy, apparently. I believe his talent is the ultimate lucky student. Yeah, I remember.
You're the ultimate lucky
Ah.
Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with a red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. Unless he wanted it. Yeah.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But
Right.
it was actually the opposite.
Ah.
I was lucky. That's why I got
Zero fucks. Welcome.
just like I wanted.
Apparently Nagato got a lot to do with this case. He's even confessing to killing Byakuya pretty much.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed,
Ah, dude.
spirit breaks. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his
I know, right? Freaking Byakuya. Byakuya was... He was pretty cool in this game. I liked him too. I like Nagato as well. I don't want him to be the killer.
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. We're gonna kill this.
No. It's not over. It's not over. We can still look at clues. We got more clues. We got more clues, guys. Come on.
Please, Monokuma!
Wait!
Yeah, we're not done here. We're not done here.
The fuck?
How should I put this?
Does she have a clue? I'm down. Tell me what it is.
What are you saying? He's already confessed.
I want to believe. In my boy Nagito.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Alright. No, keep talking.
For now, might I suggest we listen to
Yeah,
what you
yes.
have to say?
That.
But we know who the killer is.
It's not the first time where someone's made a false confession. Listen.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Hmm? White noise will appear. Okay. Hmm? Oh, I can't shut down the white noise. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. McCann's autopsy results. That's probably relevant because he's the one speaking up here. So let's examine this. Let's examine her autopsy report here. I know what this is. Actually. She's gonna bring up the fact that the murder weapon doesn't match the knife. Plus, I remember this. I believe I've mentioned this before, actually. Sakura's case had a false confession. Right. Okay, let me confirm this for myself. The wounds were inflicted with a thin, sharp weapon, roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. That is super, super thin. A blade is long, and this is super thin. 5 millimeters. That matches the skewer that is unaccounted for. So I think the knife is a red herring, honestly. I think the knife is a red herring. Yeah, I think that's what she's getting at too.
The killer is so obviously Nagito.
He has already confessed.
You know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
No.
That's wrong.
So did Nagato just have an episode of mistake that he killed? No, I think...
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what
No.
you say, right?
I think Nagato is similar to Byakuya in the Chihiro case, where he's simply messing things up for his own amusement. That's what I think. I think he's getting a rush out of this. He's clearly enjoying aspects of this. I think he's just trying to mess things up as much as possible, really.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife
He's
was
enjoying
the murder
this, is what I'm saying.
based on the entry proof on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Which doesn't match the knife.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's
Yeah.
like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Nissan?
So where's the freaking skewer then?
As long
He is a vicious dude.
The knife is the can't assume that I'm the killer.
Assume, huh? Look at this guy, like, he knows what he implied, but...
What are you saying? No one else can be...
No. Byakuya was... His throat was not slit. He was stabbed 10 times, I believe. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region. It's stabbing. Yeah. No throat cutting.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
If there were slashes, then that would mean that Nagito desecrated the corpse.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout?
Well, we do have an account on that. We did record her account.
You cross your eyes like this? It gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the
I know. Weren't you paying attention earlier, Akane?
In the dark. No matter how hard you think about it, the truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
Dude, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, bro? Like, the truth beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The floorboards. What if it fell through the... What if the skewer fell through the floorboards? Yeah. No? No? Okay, the skewer didn't fall through the floorboards. Okay. Okay, there should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. We already covered, like, the glowing paint. So it shouldn't be the glowing paint again, surely. These are obviously designed to see in the dark. If you use the night vision goggles, you could have seen in the dark. Well, yeah, but... Do we know that? I guess we do know that. Okay, so... Byakuya was using those. Nagito, how could he see in the dark? I can't think of anything else except from the glow paint, which is on the knife. No? Oh no. Find out what was happening in the dark. What is the details of this? Oh, okay, I clicked the wrong thing. Apparently it's not that. Okay. It's giving me a lot of guesses, isn't it? Ibuki was able to discern all the noise people were making. I don't know if he's a killer or not yet. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm like,
I can prove it with this.
I did it. We heard things.
If we couldn't see what happened in the dark.
Yeah, we heard
Someone
things.
heard it.
I'm a genius.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Apparently she's got a pretty good sense of hearing.
Calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you?
Well, we didn't hear Nagato at any point, did we?
Didn't the kid...
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about
Kazuichi. Kazuichi, we heard him moving down the corridor.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect
We didn't hear
more from an
Nagato.
ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Okay, well, that's rich coming from you, honey.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
Yeah, something's definitely up to that, huh?
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
What?
it almost sounds like
Nagato?
fought back
Nagato?
against Nagito or something.
Is Nagato wounded?
Well, that's actually what happened.
Is he wounded? I didn't see a wound on him. Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
What?
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife.
What?
Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Look at this guy. Look. He's loving every minute of this, isn't he? What a creep this guy is turning out to be. I'm gonna open my next packet of cherry candy. Yo, it's fine. I paused it. I paused it. Here, thank you for a head pat, Zero Fox. I'll bring up the transcript in case you missed something. I don't think you missed much, but I'll read the transcript. Okay, transcripts say, just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right from under the table. That's right, I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, I didn't think about it. That sounds like exactly what happened.
Getting shoved out from under the table, and I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on.
Huh?
Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, all going according to plan.
He certainly planned most of it.
Unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
So... was there someone else?
What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one
Yeah.
who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square
Well, no, not really. We know. Well, I know at least what the murder weapon was.
We spent all this time talking back and forth.
What other word is brimming with so much despair?
Oh, shut up, dude.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
What the heck is with this guy? Is Nagato really not the killer? Is this guy really Nagato that I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I thought I knew him. But this whole time I didn't know anything about the guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now it's not the time for me to dwell on this. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Suspended? What?
Well now.
No. What do you mean suspended? What, huh? This has never happened before. Now then, the class trials reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? Do those of you have figured it out who it is? How about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter? But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. $10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Well then, what are you gonna do?
Well, I want to be butter. But I wouldn't mind being peanut butter. Peanut butter is kind of good. Left mouse. He's not kidding. He's not kidding. I'm guessing the right mouse button is the equivalent of B. I don't think this is a good idea. I'm not going to press right mouse button. I'm going to press left mouse button. It's weird that the tooltip is like mixed like that, but I'm going to press left. Let's continue. Just kidding. You can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Oh my goodness.
You're so evil.
Feeling, you're truly a villain. That's weird. That feels really weird. The fact that Monami, it's like, I don't know. At the end of every single one of the Monokuma theaters in the first game, Monokuma gets the last word, and it's always voiced, and Monami had the last word there. I know it's really insignificant, but it's weird. Okay. It's just like a checkpoint, I guess.
Monami, and my heart is
Huh?
beating like crazy right now.
What? Maybe you should see a doctor.
From his killer? I'm not gonna believe it. So do your best. And don't forget to save
Wait, what did you say? Sorry? I was getting too into the music. Oh, never mind, you're not in the transcript. Okay, thank you, Monami. I'm sure it was very valuable information. Well, what now?
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You're still gonna get the Yakuza guy for the debt thing? The redetail is important. It could be yeah, it could be something.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
Yeah, there was a boot print on his forehead, you know?
That's right. Even
Where he
with
got the
different
stat
weapon
piece from
methods,
Byakuya.
It does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
There's a another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
And again, I don't think anyone would survive Byakuya's step. He's a big boy now.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Hmm.
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know,
Clean?
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before.
I find that hard to believe, honestly.
I'm not talking about your looks.
I know it's a mean Trinidad. Why does McCann think Nagito looks clean? There's no blood on him, and he isn't injured. He doesn't have dust, because Nagito doesn't have the knife. There's no blood on him. Yeah.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Right.
Yes, that's it. Because under the table,
Yeah, it got pretty messy under there.
blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Real messy.
He stabbed Byakuya to death. It's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
Aww.
You used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been
Mm.
used to block the blood splatter.
Blocking the blood?
What do you think it could have been?
Interesting theory, Trinidad. Interesting theory.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
Soda has pink on. Well, he's got pink hair. There's only one thing he could use to break the blood splatter. What did he use to block the blood spatter? Block the blood spatter. Trinidad, come on, dude. I know. For the record, I knew the answer to this one, but come on. I know. Okay.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
I know, dude. I know, but me like hesitating for like 5 seconds isn't getting stuck. Me being stuck for like 5 minutes or like 10 minutes or something is me being stuck.
That was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth.
Thank you for head pet.
Getting a knife
Trinidad.
blackout. And stabbing someone.
Wearing tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in the blackout, and stabbing someone.
That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Why is that?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
But there was so much blood under the table. Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
No.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different. Yeah, absolutely. Big brain Tanuki.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
Um,
I feel like I'm on
just give me a minute.
It's not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible,
Oh, wait a minute.
it makes sense.
There is one thing. Yeah, I think I get it too. We were considering that under the floorboards was a possibility. It's less likely with a knife, but with something that's only 5mm, like a skewer, it's a lot more likely. You know, you could fit a skewer between those floorboards rather easily.
Moving forward, we should put aside all
And just like smack it up and down
and just choose the answer. I think.
into Byakuya. In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. It goes to line up the right letters in order so it reveals keyword. Right. If two different letters clash, you will take damage. Oh, good. Dude, why are the minigames in this one so much more complicated? Jeez, two different letters clash, you will take damage. If the same letters clash, they will fuse. I must make two of the same letters clash while you try not to let two different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you can catch and release them. You move the reticle on the mouse and press right mouse button when it's on a letter. You can snatch the letter like a vacuum. It's okay. I can only catch one letter at a time. I'm arranging them so they combine in a way that I would like. Okay. I see. Dude, they really like made them super complex this time around. Fuse letters will freeze and get bigger? Okay. What? Huh? I'm firing the letters. What? Have mercy. Listen, game designer. Have freaking mercy. What are you saying to me? I'm firing the letters now. I'm fusing the letters. I'm firing the letters. Cool. It is. It is, dude. Okay. Uh-huh. I need to press the left mouse button. Oh my god, okay. Okay. It will be sent to the keyword list. Nah. I'm dying over here. My brain is melting. At the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If not, the influence gauge will take damage. Dude, there's like 6 separate stages to this. I must write the keyword in order. This is nuts. This is actually absurd. This is actually absurd. Okay. Hopefully it's easier to understand when you're actually playing it. Because this sounds like piloting a space shuttle currently. Yeah, well, it'll be time. Don't you worry about that. Good luck and have fun. You know what you were doing, Monsieur. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Yeah, he was under the floorboards. Or he or she were under the floorboards. I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it, okay? Something is coming to me. A little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Alright. Under the floor. Got it. Mine. This is the letter N. Or is it letter Z? I'm hoping it's the letter N. Okay. And I want these ones to combine. I want to fire this when it's finished. No, no, no. You have to combine. You have to combine. Fire. Fire. Okay. Now D. Now D. And then E. Where's E? I get it. Okay, I got it. Under the floor. Yeah, it's under the floor. I know, I know. Okay, I got it. Under the floor. Okay. This isn't actually that hard. Why did they make it sound so complicated? No, no, no. Ow. Okay. Where's the freaking T? I haven't seen a T, like, in forever. Delete this. Delete this too. I need a freaking T. Where's the T at? Oh my gosh. Under the floor. I need a T. Okay, there it is. Jeez, finally. Alright, there we go. Nearly there. Alright, looking good. Let's avoid a collision on that one. And then I'm gonna need 2 O's. I need another O here. Ah, no! That wasn't supposed to happen. Don't destroy that. Whoops. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Pum. Yeah! Under the floor. Under the floor. Yeah.
Got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
I was expecting that minigame to be so much harder than it was. Like, they did... Yeah, they made it sound like so much more complicated. But, you know, it's not that hard. Does that mean they were trying to kill Nagato, or... That's a good question. That's a good question. Who was it that knew that you could get under floor? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
That is gruesome.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
We weren't able to find that one out.
But I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
How do you get under the floor? That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboard. Well, I don't remember. Oh, come on, dude. I don't remember who said they could get under the floorboards. Are you kidding me? Well, this dude looking kind of guilty, so, no, just pranking you, bro. It's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. I have no idea what under the God. You're little. You can get under the floorboards. No, I don't need help. I don't need help. I am logically deducing this. No, it wouldn't be him. It wouldn't be you, would it? You. Yeah. No, no, not you. No, 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 no. It was you. Oh my god. Goodness. I don't know what. It better not have been you. Yeah, you know better. You know better. You be good. You behave nicely. What are you giving me all these head pats for, huh? I'm logically deducing it. Ugh. I'm nearly there. I've nearly eliminated the obvious red herrings. Him. It was him. He knew. No. I'm definitely not just selecting them all in order. Yeah. Yeah, you knew, didn't you? You were trying to find out if you can get under the floorboard, right? Didn't you find something? Well, that's true. The only thing I found that there is no way to get... Okay. That's a lot of head pats. That's a lot of head pats. I'm just messing with you. It was obviously Byakuya. It was obviously Byakuya. Oops. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I think this is like so much harder than the first game, honestly.
We will never give up.
Like, jeez. This is so much harder than the first game. I'm getting stuck like a lot more than the first game. I don't think I had to brute force anything in the first game, did I? Like, in the entire game. Mikan. Nope, nope. Not Mikan. Got it. It was Nekito. You think I know how to get under the floorboards? Don't tell me you still think I'm the... Oh god. I don't know. No, not true, not true. I was a genius for that entire game, okay? I was a genius for the entire game. And when I beat the trial, everyone stood up and clapped. I remember that. Wait. Have I not selected everyone at this point? I feel like I've selected everyone. Wait, oh wait, I remember who it is. It's that guy. It's the weird guy. It's actually the weird guy. He said something, yeah, because he was like, he dropped his necklace down there, didn't he?
You're the only one.
Okay. Jeez, you expect me to remember things like that?
In the dining hall, right?
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
Did you get it?
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
I completely forgot about it too. I mean, it's been a minute since we did the part before the trial, so I guess it's to be expected, really.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Ah, whatever you say.
Just as the old legend said, the Hellhound earring has returned to its owner.
No, dude, you got onto the floorboards. How did you do it? You gotta tell us.
Say that earring is the one hanging from your right ear. Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
Ah.
And if he had it on by the time
Oh, so he did. He absolutely did. He absolutely did.
Then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Then out with it, dude. How did you do it?
under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Eyes of glass? What does that even mean, dude?
But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Did he make one of his hamsters go under? I guess that could work. One of his hamsters probably could have reached it.
True. This is the evil 4th eye.
Ah, dang it.
Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
Dude, that's a heck of a way to say that you just let your hamster go under the floor.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
I'm embarrassed just looking at you.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Huh? What? What's in this? Huh? Oh.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy. Of course, it was he.
A secret passage of doom
leading
to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Look at the sleepy boy in the bottom there. Dude just wants a nap.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
He speaks like he's recording some religious doctrine or something.
Tremble with fear,
Hamster is nocturnal?
behold my power.
What mood exactly, a social knuckle? What mood is that?
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it.
Well, I mean, if Gundam's the only person that knew about that, then it's got to be him the prime suspect now, surely.
If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party,
Yeah,
and from
with his
there,
skewer.
Stab, stab, stab!
Likes animals, talks strangely like a weirdo, and like I'm from the depths of heck? What?
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Well,
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
they would have to leave the party,
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Oh, are we back on the Yakuza guy?
Who wasn't at the party again?
Probably Trinidad.
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my...
Oh, she was guarding and she turned the Yakuza guy away. Yeah. Maybe.
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
Huh?
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Yuhiko.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
We already knew that he was the guy that snubbed us.
It obviously has to be him.
Hey! It's decided!
Well, you have to expect this to, like, with an alibi as delicate as yours, or you don't really have a leg to stand on, do you?
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
You had to have predicted this, dude.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
You're looking pretty suspicious, my dude.
See?
Sorry.
You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
I now can use the silencer. Destroy the white noise, right? Right, yeah. Yes. I know. Okay. Yeah. Bang, 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 bang. Pew, pew. I get it. Yeah. Alright, got it. We'll see. Make my argument. Dude, it's giving me 5 bullets on every one of these, jeez. What account haven't we used yet?
During the party, the killer.
Kazuichi's account, we haven't used that yet.
Like a cop.
Or, Chiaki's. Okay. Let's look at Kazuichi and Chiaki's account, because we haven't used those yet. During search for Byakuya after blackout, he said headed to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko. Okay. Chiaki's account. Yuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. Okay.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Yeah. I mean, no is what I meant when I said yeah.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Yeah, because, yeah. She saw him.
Oh, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
Right. Well then who then?
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside.
Huh?
And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looked super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already learned that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party, and it wasn't the Yakuza guy, because he couldn't have gotten in.
During the party.
Kazuichi then.
Was probably during the blackout.
Kazuichi was the dude who, like, he was in the corridor. He was, like, going around. He said he went to the office, but no one can corroborate that because no one else was present, including Peko.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Impossible.
Right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
Oh, avocado is better with eggs. I don't like Eggs Benedict. Just put it with on toast and butter and avocado. It's very nice. Better.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. It tastes these oceans, then. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage.
And good for you, too.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Fire door. Murder threat. Fire door. Fire door? That's a new one.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Sure.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Yeah.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
We don't have evidence of that.
They used a light.
A lot. Did the fire door have a light on it? Did the fire door have a light on it? Let me see. The fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shot to keep the fire from spreading? Okay, so it's not that then. Killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person's... You mean a string? A string? What kind of string?
The hallway was really dark.
Kitchen equipment list. Do we have a string in here? Do we have string in here? The knife found at the scene of the crime was not on the equipment list. All the dangerous equipment was compensated by Byakuya. There's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. An iron plate for barbecue and a stove for cooking hot pot. That's not relevant.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Duralumin case. What's here? Is there anything in the case that maybe is string? Equipment inside and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other Duralumin case is here too. I don't remember if there's like a string or something inside of this. Maybe there was, maybe there wasn't. Either way, there's a break at the moment, so let's chill. Alright, so it doesn't mention there was any string or something inside of it, but there could have been.
What if they used a string like the cord?
A string like the cord.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Duralumin case.
What if they used a light?
A light? Was there a light in there?
Possible.
I don't remember what's in the case.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the
Was there a string in the case? No. No.
Crap.
Okay, that's not right
The hallway
then.
was really dark during the black. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl without.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Another... Yeah, it was in the case. Yeah, it was in the case, dude. Yeah. No, it wasn't.
Crap.
Okay.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl without.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go
No.
with my gut. What if they used a light?
Yeah, there was a light in... There wasn't a light in it. No. What was in this freaking case and why doesn't it say in the evidence thing?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Okay.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like
Wait a
making
minute.
seafood bowl-
Wait a minute. The stove. The stove for making the hot pot. That would qualify as a light, wouldn't it? Ah, I get it.
Is it really not possible?
I get it. The stove. It will make a light.
They used a string like the cord.
Fire.
Maybe there was
Yeah.
another pair
Light.
I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a lot?
Pow. Yeah, big brain Tanuki.
You know, the killer had a light with him.
Sometimes it takes Rookie a minute, but I got it.
Right?
Well, it was a little portable thingy, I think. You get like portable stove things that you can carry.
But where could they have found a light?
Like a camping stove.
There was one nearby for sure. See?
Mm.
Written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Iron plates for barbecue and a portable stove. Yeah, portable specifically. Ooh. Alright, awesome.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also smaller to
Mm.
carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Is it the fact that Kazuichi didn't see any of this happening?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much... Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Battle? Is it time to duel?
No, that's wrong.
Let's do it.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
I don't know, dude. This minigame is pretty scuffed, but I'ma try. What does he mean by battle? Is he gonna throw a Pokemon at me? Like, what? You got your card deck thing? Sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Dang it. There's no way I'm gonna lose to someone like him. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of this minigame, I think. Yep. What have we not used? We haven't used the fire door.
Kazuichi said earlier.
No, I'm gonna hit these. Pow, 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 pow.
The light from the stove that you mentioned contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
No, you. Did I press the wrong button? I pressed the wrong button. Get it? Oh. Yeah.
I doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if the light was shining in such a dark hallway.
That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. The light was shining and he would have noticed. That's what I thought he was gonna say. That's what I thought I was gonna say. Okay, so how come Kazuichi didn't see this guy carrying a stove in the hallway is the question.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office.
Oops, wrong one.
Because the hallway was dark, right? So if the light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
But the fire door is opening and then it blocks it because it opens automatically and you couldn't see behind it, right?
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
Yeah. I remember it opens automatically so you could hide behind it. And it's pretty freaking big. Look at that. Yeah.
If you close it, it would form a wall in the hallway.
Rookie's a genius. You can say it. It's okay.
Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they...
Yeah, automatic fire door.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected.
Ultimate Tanuki detective.
Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
What are you getting at, dude?
Nagito,
What does that matter?
For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide?
We're getting there. Stop interrupting me, Monokuma.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
What?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind.
Are we really any closer to figuring out who the killer is? I don't know if we are.
Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it. No matter.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but okay, we know who it is, obviously. There's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. It's coming to me. And snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya. To just using glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I got. Okay, it's time for me to show my genius again. You and only you. I have determined it with logic and reason. It was, you, of course.
You're the only one.
Yeah, I told you. Dude, I knew it. I knew it the whole time.
Could it be?
I knew it. I knew it. Again, you may praise me. Don't be embarrassed to praise me. You're not the first and you won't be the last.
What?
Big brain.
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way.
I mean, to be fair, I did mention pretty early that this skewer went missing. And all that Teru said was, oh, I don't know, it was missing when I got here. You know? Like, that was a little bit sussy when he said it, so
Of course,
it does make sense.
So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
Yeah.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
You're the only person that got to the kitchen before Byakuya did.
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Besides maybe Nagato.
You're terrible. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support
What?
the future of the culinary arts?
What are you trying to do, dude?
The future of the culinary
What's he doing?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally
Nagato, what?
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire.
Yeah,
door
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, bad. Not yummy.
And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then it's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
They would have to know that he was under.
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No, his hamster probably did. It wasn't him personally.
Fortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the
Oh no, he did actually go under. Apparently.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the dark.
Paint.
Near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Or blood.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
Well, it could be the paint.
That sounds super important. If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Huh?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
What? The victim was targeted by a mark, which... What was the mark? The what? Huh? The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? It was... Whoops. I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong thing. I didn't mean to press that. The mark. What was the mark? The mark? The knife? The knife was the mark. The knife was the mark the whole time.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, look. The knife. It was
What
glowing.
you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife.
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
This is a... Okay.
That would be the moment
Oh.
someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
I suppose, dude. How much more complicated could this get?
See,
This is only the first case. My goodness.
when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really? I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
What now?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
Went to the storage room during the blackout.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
You and
Step on my feet!
Yoko.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout
Oh,
just
that's
getting-
him returning. That's him returning from the kitchen.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
It means that he came back up. No. Come on, dude. It just... That was like at the end of it, wasn't it? He...
That's right. That's exactly it.
He just came out and then came back. I don't know.
The moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's faces.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can
Suspicious.
tell when a person is lying.
Very suspicious.
So, if you want,
No way! But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the
He could have still came from the storage room.
that's not it. Why? Why do you have to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime.
Hmm?
You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
I mean, thank you, I think.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your
Dude, don't look at me like that.
Teru's hope.
Alright, let me see here.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
We gotta contradict that.
Definitely heard Teru's voice.
You definitely heard. Okay, you probably did.
Unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something?
No.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
A live voice.
Right. As long as I have her testimony.
Live voice.
The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Yeah, it was in the dining hall. So I could refute that he wasn't in the dining hall. But how the heck would I do that? There's definitely a contradiction hidden within those remarks. I gotta find a contradiction.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
Did he go to the storage room?
There's no way I went to the storage room.
No.
I was somewhere totally different.
You were somewhere different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
A live voice?
As long as I have her testimony.
Her testimony?
The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
I gotta look at her testimony then, I suppose. Okay. Let's look at her testimony. Because that's what we're relying on here. During blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noise people were making. Ooh-ah! Oh, ads? Okay, I'll chill a sec. While I look over this. Okay, well, what am I thinking? I'm thinking like, who would be? Ibuki definitely heard Teru's voice, right? I don't know. You guys, what are you now? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen? Turn the dang lights on. I can't eat like this, you know? Yoko had her feet stepped on. That doesn't need to be refuted, I don't think. Why did he think the blackout was just in the kitchen? I don't know. Well, what evidence do I have currently?
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
Bloodstain under the table.
I went to the storage room. I was somewhere.
Oh, bloodstain under the table here. What is that? There was no sign that the body was dragged through the bloodstain. I don't got it. I don't got it, Asocial Neko. A lot of blood was splattered against the... Okay, that's not relevant. That's not relevant. Okay. And then... The knife.
It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
It was his live voice. I got a knife. I just randomly yells in the middle of court, I got a knife. Everyone's like, okay, you win, you win. You win. Don't patronize me.
Ask you again. Did you go to the storage room?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
Sounds pretty fishy.
Teru Teru's voice.
You definitely heard.
Handsome, unlike his face.
I'm not refuting that.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Definitely a live voice.
A live voice, yes.
As long as I have a testimony, the fact that I was in the dining hall cannot.
You were in the dining hall, yeah. Knife. Won't change the fact that I was in the dining hall, okay? Okay. Alright, it's not the knife then. It's not the knife then.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
Look at the gaps under the floorboard. Let me look at the gaps under the floorboard real quick. Okay.
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru Teru's voice.
What? Wait, you heard him?
Unlike his face.
You heard him while he was under the floorboards. You heard him while he was under the floorboards.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Didn't you? Didn't you? You heard him while he was under.
I have her testimony.
Ah, I get it.
Was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
No. Pow. You heard him, but he was under. He was under. He wasn't inside. Yeah.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was.
Rookie Tanuki is a genius. Yeah. Praise me.
Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps.
Yeah.
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
She really wouldn't be able to tell that? That's kind of wild if she's got such good hearing, but sure.
But
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining room.
I mean, I guess it could work, but I feel like I could be able to tell if someone was under and not inside, but I guess it wouldn't be the first thing. Depends on how big the gaps are.
Teru?
hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Ain't I?
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What, huh? What is, what?
Where are you from again?
Pardon?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
What the heck?
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
Oh, God.
Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. He should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
What the heck?
Like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
Oh my goodness. I wonder.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
I don't even know he knows what accent he's trying to do.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No. Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
How could this good dude possibly have this accent? Like, come on. If I had an accent like that, I'd be banned from Twitch.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Pardon? Pardon? What? Huh? What? I wasn't paying attention. I gotta throw that question at him. How can I? Oh, right, that was a problem. I gotta prove that Taro wasn't in the dining hall. Oh, this is what proves it, isn't it? This is what proves it. Oh my god. Oh my god, seriously? Are you freaking serious? Oh my god. Well, it finally came to this, didn't it?
You should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
Oh my freaking god.
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
Why is Nagato smiling?
This is a very important question. Well, Teru, you were really in the dining hall at that time. You should know the answer to that.
Huh?
Don't freaking...
Way of tripping. There's no way you can forget about it so easily.
I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that. Gross.
I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
From my mind.
I don't know about that.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something.
You can't just beg Nagato for more...
Guess you might have to give up now.
This dude is like fighting in the corner of like a killer so that he can extend the trial. He's just basically trying to make this as long and interesting as possible, but Nagato is now out of ideas. So he must have hit the nail on the head on this one.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
I don't know.
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
No.
Confused. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying a murder weapon.
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. Oh wow.
You understand? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cold.
He's gonna resist to the end, huh? Where the weapon? Where the weapon? Under the floorboards it could fit through. I bet it could.
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said if you're calling
Wait.
me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
No, it's the skewer. It's the skewer.
Judging from Becky's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
Hang on a sec. If they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length. Okay, that sounds like the length of a skewer. Like,
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
I feel like I solved this case's biggest mystery first. Like, I already suspected the skewer was involved, like, before the trial even happened. What do you think? What do you think, Trinidad? judging by how the way this game is going, I wouldn't put it past the game dev, honestly.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we gotta focus and think about this. A thin edge tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters. Diameter of 5 millimeters, friend, is what you mean. And at least 50 centimeters in length. Like, what you're describing there is like a massive cylinder. That's not what this is. It's... The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. What is it? Skewer. A skewer in 2 words. Meat skewer, I suppose. Meat skewer. Do we have an M somewhere? I'm looking for an M. Looking for an... Oh. They collided. Whoops. Oh no, they're... Okay, I gotta delete things. No, that's not the delete button. Well... I don't think it's me. Well... Iron skewer. Iron skewer? Iron skewer. What? Is it really important? Is it really important the material it's made from? Apparently it is. But, okay, iron skewer. Okay. That's the answer. Next letter is R. Now we need an O. Okay, there's the O. Oh. And then an N. And then an S. Where's the S? Come on, S. Give me S. No, exploding. S. S. Oh, I didn't mean to make them collide like that. Okay, go. And then K. Where's the K? Pow. And then the E. Alright, we got it. We're taking some hits, but I think we got this. W-E-R. I only got a little under 2 minutes to do this. Let's get ready with the E. W, E, and then R. Okay, come on. I don't have time for this. You gotta give me the freaking correct letter. Where's the R? R, there we go. Yeah! Iron skewer. They killed him with the iron skewer under the floorboards. Yeah. Please.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Tero.
Yeah, and they found that there was a skewer missing, and it was never properly explained. Liar.
Iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Tero, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
I'm guessing under the floorboards because it would fit. What? Avril Lavigne? What does she got to do with this? Well?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
Avril Lavigne exists in this universe? The plot thickens.
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Well, would you have noticed it was under the floorboards though?
Sirens? Just for littering?
There's not cameras under the floorboards. Don't be ridiculous.
Also, I was on
In Byakuya? No, that's not possible because it would have been found in the autopsy because all of the wounds were identified. There would be a wound with it hanging out if it was inside Byakuya.
Probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Finally, we're nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields. What? And simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pay you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. Okay. Is this a rhythm game again? Bullet time battle. No. The panic talk action. PCA. Okay. How does this work? Okay, it's another music rhythm thing. Is it the same thing again? I gotta release, lock on, okay. I feel like during these explanations make things more complicated, seem more complicated than they are. Okay. Oh, I see that there is an ad break starting, so let me chill before I finally convict and condemn this guy. Now, I did struggle a little bit with the tempo thing, the rhythm battle on the previous game, but I was really starting to get good at it, I feel, by the end. So hopefully that'll help me, and it'll help me getting into this, because it sounds very similar, doesn't it? It looks like you guys are starting to get out of ads. So let's see. 4 words will display at the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of those words corresponds to... Oh my goodness, okay. If you press them in the right order, you will compose the words of your final strike. Okay, so I got to make a sentence using the words. I see. Disney Plus? I don't know about that. Alright. Let's do this.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country?
Mona May, stop it. We get it. If the iron skewer is your weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere that we couldn't find it? Where could that be? Wait a minute. Was it inside the bone of... It was inside the bone of the meat thing on the left, wasn't it? Like, that's pretty big. Could you, like, fit the skewer into the bone where the marrow is? You could just scoop out the marrow and put the bone in there. I'm sure. Where could that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? I'm guessing that big bone over there with the meat on it. Think carefully. I'm not for ready, Mona May. I must reveal to Taro the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer? Alright. How do we do this? Panic talk action. Okay.
That's impossible.
I don't understand how to do this. Okay. I think I messed up the controls.
I don't know.
Lock on and attack is left button. Reload is tab.
Nonsense.
I mean, I'm clicking it. Oh no.
Shut up.
Oh, I need to hold the button down. I got it. I got it.
Nonsense.
It's weird, but sure.
Unforgivable.
Alright.
I don't know.
I don't want to press it repeatedly. I just want to hold it down. And then release. Okay. I got this.
Shut up. That's impossible. Nonsense. Unforgivable. I don't know.
Yeah.
Where would the weapon be?
The meat on bone. The meat on bone. The meat on bone. No. That's not how you say that. No. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, I'm missing it. Ah. Meat on the bone. Meat on the bone.
This is the end.
Meat on the bone. Yeah. I did it. I got it.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Whoa.
There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
No. You could just take the marrow out and then you put it in.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
Nah, dude. We got you. We got you now.
No way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
No, it's inside the bone though. You don't eat the bone, do you? You freaking savage? You gonna eat the bone? Who eats the freaking bone?
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing.
He's going through a lot of different voices.
Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Monokuma?
Where did Monokuma go?
Is he taking it?
I'm right here.
Oh, he's taking it.
I'm already eating it.
Nom.
A bear that eats meat. Wait. Now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
I think so. Yeah.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat.
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really
You're in trouble, dude. You're actually in real trouble, and you know what? No one's gonna miss you either.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh no.
Isn't that
Oh, you're done, dude.
an iron skewer?
You know, I believe it is. Sonya, never mind.
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
as expected of Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef. You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it.
No, dude, you're out of options here.
You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Set you up. Don't be ridiculous.
Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Fair. Ah, don't freaking call me out like that, game.
You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loud...
Ah, Monomai, no. Nothing wrong with a little bit of fast food.
Anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to
Listen, who doesn't like fried chicken, instant fried chicken? Let's just deal with Nagato later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Alright, we gotta do the comic thing, don't we?
To do that, we need to
Alright.
settle the entire incident.
Alright. This is usually quite difficult, but I'm gonna try my hardest. Go over the entire incident. Fast food's actually a lot healthier. Where yes, space quality, high food, fast food is very good in space. And then I can prove Taro's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So let's finally come to this. Closing argument. Okay, is this the same as Danganronpa 1? Probably. Okay, sure. There will be correct placed on incorrect. I don't think I need to see the explanation. I think I get the idea. I think it's probably gonna be the same. It's basically the same concept. There's a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. Oh! Hints at the top of the screen. Oh, that's useful. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto the truth panel, it will display a hint as well. Oh, cool! Then the hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together the hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget there will be a time limit. Okay, cool. We got hints. We got a set of 5 here. The storage room for the blackout. Everyone at the party is... Nagato trying to duck under the table. The moment it got dark, Byakuya equipped the night vision goggles. Killer obtained a light. Okay. It's not that one. Okay. Killer used the mark to move under the floorboards. Okay, it's not that one. Ultimate Musician has amazing hearing. What did Byakuya see? I don't know about this. What did they do after exiting the hall? Who was found on the table? I heard it. Okay, it's her. She goes here. Okay, cool. What was found under the table? It's gotta be this one. No, cause that's here too. All of these are like somewhere in the thing. Or maybe it's this one. What was... Dude, I'm not sure. Like, what... It's not that one. At the office when the blackout occurred. No. Okay. Dude, I don't know where this last one is going. What did Byako just see? Well, he saw... Well, I don't know. Like, these seem to be my only options currently. What did they do after... Dude. No. No. Freaking heck. I'm really having trouble with this. I don't see... Dude. Everyone at the party is... I think I'm screwed. I think I'm screwed. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, I wonder if it's gonna give us like a different set of images this time, hopefully.
We will never give up.
I was doing okay there for a second, but I couldn't get the last one. It's not the same set of images, is it? Okay, it's not. It's not the same set of images. Okay, cool. That's useful. Alright. What do we got here? Set at 11:30. So when does that come into play here? We got this thing. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. So we set it at 11:30. Okay. Yoko is drinking juice. That's probably not relevant. Borrowing the tablecloth. This was in here. No? Then, wasn't the tablecloth in this room? Or was it in the kitchen? At the office where the blackout occurred. Closing the fire door? Closing the fire door? They must have closed the fire door at this point. Okay. Borrowing the tablecloth. Okay, so there's a tablecloth, so it's gotta go there. And now I get more pictures. Alright, we're going somewhere. We're doing something here. So they had to like set these up early. They turned them on. They took this from the kitchen. No, we haven't used the AC yet. That's gotta be after this. At the office when the blackout occurred, the air conditioner turned on. Yeah. Alright. And then in the kitchen we got this. The killer obtained a light. They took this with them. No? But the killer obtained a light. Unlit portables. So, huh? They definitely brought a light with them. And it was definitely this. See? Nagazo trying to duck under the table. Well, there he is. No, that doesn't fit. And then this is here. These don't fit, so this has got to go somewhere. The moment it got dark, Byakuya... This has got to go somewhere, but it's not like the place where I... It's not here? How is it not here? Like, the killer obtained the light. It's this. It's this. It's that. What? Huh? But... He saw Nagato. He saw Nagato, of course. He saw Nagato. We were not doing that at all. No. Okay. A knife glowing in the dark. Okay. That's where the night vision goggles go. I remember that. And then we've got all these things. We don't have this one yet. Oh, the hearing, of course. That goes at the end. Jackie is guarding the entrance. Maybe that goes at the beginning. Okay, that makes sense. Case containing potential weapons in the storage area. A knife glowing in the dark. So Byakuya found the knife at one point. Under... He sees him going under, and then he finds the knife. A case containing potential weapons. Which of these do I gotta place? He went... No, that's the night vision one. Knife glowing in the door. Oh! Yeah. No. What was found under the table? Oh, it's this one. I see you guys are currently in ads, so I will chill a sec. And get a sippy and a cherry candy. Ugh. All right then. So tasty. All right, we're coming out of ad break in 5. Okay. Welcome back. So yeah, he found the knife under the table. Last stock. So this is where he finds the night vision goggles. He puts the night vision goggles on here. Then this is the thing with the light. Yeah. The weapon hidden in here.
Something that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident.
Ah, I got it. Look, everyone.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
Thank you, Trinidad.
Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
So Yasuhiro was, I mean, Yakuza guy was totally unrelated. Yasuhiro was from the previous game.
They plugged 3 irons into the Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this.
And that was more than the power system could take.
Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners...
And the electricity was breaking.
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item? Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
Yeah, dude making for under the table. Nagito.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
But was he just like helping? He was helping Taro do this, but what? Just to amuse himself or what?
While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
Yeah.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Block the blood spatter? And then he went under? Yeah, because the blood would come right through the floorboards, wouldn't it?
Snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
I gotta wonder though, is Taro really this smart? I think he needed Nagito's help to make this happen.
Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Yeah, like 10 times to make sure he was dead.
The killer
Jeez.
had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer
I feel like there'd be a lot more screaming, honestly.
purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall.
Like being repeatedly stabbed by a skewer doesn't seem like it's something that would kill a person instantly.
They came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
But whatever.
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Well, there's only a few places in the body where you would just fall unconscious immediately.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Taro.
Teru Hanamura.
Yeah, we're not gonna. Let's be honest, guys. We're not gonna miss this guy, are we? We're not gonna miss this guy, really. And about enough of him.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake.
If he hit his neck first, then Byakuya's voice would be damaged. Still, you'd hear something.
Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Yeah, you got found out, dude. Can we decide it? I don't know. I think it's gonna be suitably ironic in any case. It usually is with Monokuma. I'm gonna get an E for excellence. B for brilliance. B for brilliance.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Look,
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking
Taro. It was Taro, the little guy, little chef guy.
Please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Just a reminder, make triple sure you vote.
This is going to be bizarre, isn't it? It's usually bizarre.
Don't vote. I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Freaking Monokuma, how is he still alive? How is Monokuma still alive? Who is controlling Monokuma now?
Chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Monokuma gonna cook him.
Such heart-pounding excitement.
What was happening? Voting. Yep, you're done, dude. You're done. Class trial ending. My theory is it's someone else from the despair cult controlling Monokuma. I suppose so. Well, it would have to be someone watching the original broadcast, wouldn't it, at the very least? Some kind of copycat. That's this time the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teruteru Hanamura. No. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying I don't know if that's a very rude, offensive word, so I'm not gonna say it. Like him as one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. It's not? Well, I see. I wasn't gonna take a chance, cause Riley tells me if you don't know the meaning of a word, you shouldn't say it. I didn't know what that word is, so I didn't say it. Nagato was creeped out by him. I mean, that's fair.
Hey.
He's a pretty creepy dude. I was only trying to stop Nagato from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? Nagato? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for my party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. Oh my god, you were trying to kill Nagato. You were trying to kill Nagato. He was trying to kill Nagato. He saw him go under the table. Oh my god. I saw Nagato in the meeting of Clito and Judy putting the knife under the table. Dude, he was trying to kill Nagato. He couldn't see nothing because of how dark it was. I suppose he could have warned Byakuya though. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happens... Huh?
You caught me?
Being caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Tara, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing. Dude, look at his expression as he says this. This dude is totally nuts.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start. What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose despair.
No.
What do you say? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. In order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. He wanted to do the murder and then get caught and die in the hopes that it would help everyone to become better. Dude is nuts. Listen to that freaking laugh. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious. Oh, you don't understand. That's fine, I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way.
There's something wrong with you. Really? You do really think so? You really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Nagano? What is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
Come on. Well, certainly he's a viewer of the broadcast. Maybe Makoto fanboy? He's very complimentary with Makoto, isn't he? You see, if you have a strong favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me.
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killing is simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to annoy me.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but yes, it looks the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Taro discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Hmm?
So...
Nagato wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Taro Taro? You expected to pique Taro Taro's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. Look. This dude's seriously crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However,
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya? He couldn't tell. He couldn't tell who it was, just that they were under the table. So he assumed it was Nagato, obtaining the knife that he hid. I don't know. Because Nagato was the one supposed to take that knife. Yeah. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one that died? It was supposed to be Nagato, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagato from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagato.
nope.
No. I don't think that's it. Hmm?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagato. What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? As long as I'm the leader, I won't let you become a victim.
I will guide you all.
Oh my goodness, she's right. Oh my goodness, she's right. She's actually right. Goodness, it seems like these ad breaks are pretty often, huh? Okay, it's whatever. It's whatever. I'm getting a lot. Is that good? Not exactly zero. It's just it's a Twitch thing. The streamer can choose how many ads that they run, but it's at the end of the day, it's a Twitch thing. Twitch recently changed it, and there's more as a result of that. It's not quite as simple as that, but yeah, it's basically a Twitch thing. I didn't really have much of a say in it. Alright. As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. Yo, dude, Yakuza guy ain't getting no revenue. No, mine. Well, they get some of it, and so do I. It's a percentage thing, based upon how you manage the density of ads and the frequency of ads. You get a certain percentage. Basically, if you don't mess with it and you let Twitch manage it in the way that they prefer, you get a greater percentage. Basically. So I'm not messing with it. It's ultimately their decision at that point, you know what I mean? That's what I meant. And that someone was aiming for Nagato. Thank you, for head pet and dead. So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagato, even though he was trying to take the knife. I see. Byakuya's amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming his despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me.
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that was going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. That's why I decided to help Taro Taro. Well, why? Well, because Taro Taro decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Taro Taro. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well,
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Taro Taro. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, that trial was absolutely necessary. If Taro Taro didn't kill anyone, the girls would probably killed him. Probably. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island. Yeah, I don't think Taro Taro would have survived the whole thing. Someone would have snapped and just dealt with him one way or the other.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Taro Taro?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Taro Taro. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
It's a sacrifice?
Shut up. Shut up.
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Is it really okay to just leave this crazy guy alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better we just kill him off? Yeah. He said, high school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagano. It's Taro Taro.
What's the matter?
Ho ho ho. You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel like it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey.
But isn't there anything like sympathy, judgments, extenuating circumstances, or even probation?
Impossible!
I will not accept any of those claims. That's not...
Hey.
Maybe you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagano, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagano's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought no one would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong.
You're wrong. Well, not as far as Monokuma is concerned, apparently. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagato and willing to sacrifice everyone else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end. Hmm?
No.
Ah, dude, just get out of my sight.
That is...
Taro?
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagato, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Taro. I just... I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Homespeak Academy and come home.
Okay,
Ugh.
I'm going now.
What? She looks exactly the same as him. I love how people think they're gonna get away with the murder. Okay, I'm going home
When
now.
I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
So that's the real accent?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Hmm.
You don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already.
Okay, goodness.
I know that.
I wonder, Trinidad.
Already.
I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Taro! But what? If we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day?
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? Possibly Trinidad. What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. Okay, that's why he didn't want to believe it. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I want to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Taro, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Taro didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Dang it. If only I knew how he felt. Something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's why I heard Nagato's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
Oh, you wanted the first kill, huh?
I'm sorry.
You guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagato. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Taro? I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
So... Yoo-hoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. Let's hurry up and bring in the punishment.
You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way!
Ugh.
Well now.
There. Now that annoying little sister is being dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait,
Hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Monokuma don't care. Taro Haramuna, the ultimate cook.
Hey,
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
please.
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura dinner to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got.
He's not even gonna tell him, is he?
Punishment time!
Goodness.
Lies.
What?
I won't believe this.
I won't believe it. Holy crap. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, don't you just feel a deep sickness in your stomach? Oh, this is freaking Taro we're talking about. I don't feel good about this one. Oh god. If you want to hear... What is that? Oh... There he goes. There he goes. Where are we going? Deep fried? Piggy? Piggy? What? Helicopter? What? Misa? Whoa, what is that? No. Okay, he didn't survive that, surely. Whoa, huh? Is he being marinated and covered in flour? What? Oh my god, they're gonna fry him in a freaking volcano? Ugh. Do it. Oh my goodness. The dude is like being pankoed. Panko Taro. Freaking brutal. Well.
Extreme!
Oh my goodness. Apple donuts. Ah. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Taro.
Damn it.
Are you serious? But why? Why you do something so cruel? Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What? Rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? What? Don't tell me the cats is... kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. Why you didn't tell Taro about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard.
Yeah, hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier about when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah. I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course I'll keep my promise to return your memories. Someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Goodness. That freaking bear, huh? I must excuse myself as well. There's something I gotta do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So
That's not fair, they both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
stupid.
Taro, you stupid.
Such despair.
And I knew like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you still smiling?
Crap.
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me.
Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Hmm? Dude, that laugh like... Ooh. If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. Oh, wow. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I know, right? That dude is dangerous. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. Okay, well, I see that there is an ad going on right now. Okay. Time to hydrate, time to hydrate. Yep. Okay. Alright, that's coming off in 10. It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
Great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'd side with the killer.
Hey.
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hatsune hate me now?
How unfortunate.
That stinks. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say that you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories are stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. And please feel free to punch him. Will do. Oh. Hold on. Please stop. This at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do. Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important that we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe that we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only there was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. We do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is the only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagato said. Thank you for that pet, Trinan. Alright. I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best. Can we have a doing our best counter? Very well. Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Dang fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. Okay. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul to fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and lead this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. They're not doing much of anything. I thought they looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky beaming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at the beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to get home. That's right. I'm definitely gonna go home. Huh? That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, when I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? 7:40? That's not a lot of time. Destination Despair, and... Huh. I guess that thing's gonna open pretty soon. Either that or it's gonna explode and then it's game over. But, you know, I think that would be a weird way to end the game, so... It's probably gonna do something that isn't exploding. Restart badge. A wooden stick. Huh?
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
All right. I think that's good for now. I think that's good for now. I'm gonna go ahead and see who is currently online and do a bit of a raid, if that's okay. Just give me a second. We'll see if there's anyone online that we can raid. Yeah. Yeah, we could do, let's do Shu. Do a raid on Shu, and I'll see you soon. Raid exhausted Shu. Alright, go say hi to the cat boy for me. He's a cool streamer. Alright, there we go. Looking good. I'll see you real soon. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your evening.